Hello and welcome to the Story and Beyond. My name is Enjo, and today I will be continuing my playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. So, last time I finished exploring and doing all the fights that were left in the Shadow First area, and I tried to return back to the Githyanki Kirsch, but unfortunately I locked myself from that content by doing the Catrick Torum's fight and freeing Night Song before that. And I had died. And because I have not saved for like half an hour, maybe a little bit more, I had to do the fight with Jurgir again. And I decided to finish the stream and do it next time. But after I finished the stream, I decided to go and do it off stream, so you don't have to sit here and watch the fight again. It went almost the same way as previously, and then I went and explored the other areas that I already did. So now the only thing I have left in this area is to proceed to Baldur's Gate and see what can we do. I really hope that there is a chance for me to return back to the areas that were locked for me for a little bit. So I have a lot of things down there. Hey, good morning, Elsa. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? Do you feel better today? Hey, I'm glad to see that. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we check it out after the stream if it's not a problem. Yeah, okay, thank you. Okay, so let's continue to Baldur's
The
Gate.
Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
You're about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Okay, make sure you tie up any loose ends before advancing. Okay, so I won't be able to return to this area or to the ones previously. Yeah, unfortunately, I walked myself from some content. and maybe I'll be needing to play through Baldur's Gate again, but I'll see when I'm going to do it. So let's continue.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact, his wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him, but he has his uses, so instead I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes.
I don't know really, but I can presume that it's maybe half of it, or more, maybe a little bit more. I'm sorry that I didn't answer you straight away. I'm trying to keep quiet when there are cutscenes in the games. Yeah, presuming, I'm not exactly sure. I haven't watched many streams with people playing Baldur's Gate because I don't want to spoil it myself. But my estimation is maybe half. Considering that I have 2 more main villains to slay, and I'm not sure how many acts there are. I think I'll be finishing Act 2 when I reach Baldur's Gate, and maybe most of the rest of the game will be in the city and in the areas around it. About your BD, Baldur's Gate, you're planning to play it also? Oh. He asked you, do you play it now? Are you sure you want to know, Astarion? Maybe it's best left in the past.
Even if I wanted to walk away from all of this, I can't. Cazador won't let me.
And why would he want to walk away? This is his destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Za. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousal and appetites of man will return to him. And unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Oh, thank you for doing for sharing my channel. And I don't know if I'm teaching you, but I'm glad that you see it that way. That's all you have to say?
I was contemplating. It's a lot to take in. What do you think I should do?
We can't let Cazador complete the ritual. He could unleash terrible horrors.
The end of my life amongst them, just when I was starting to enjoy it. He'll never leave me alone. I didn't think he would when I was just one more wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me.
Of course, I'll help him. I'll help. We'll hunt him down and kill him.
Thank you.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Wish I could say I was surprised about Cazador's pact. Where blood, death, and betrayal parade, you can bet your ass a devil is riding Grand Marshal. We're going to keep Astarion safe. On my life, Cazador won't touch him.
Have you started your September's projects yet, or are you resting and gathering strength for the months to come?
Our very own vampire's the missing pawn in his master's deadly game. Now, how about we go and reverse Cazador's fortunes?
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager.
Yeah, you're not in a hurry right now. so you can take it slow.
I can't imagine how Astarion must be feeling. The terms of your own condemnation carved into your skin. A monster's actions. And monsters do not deserve such power as that ritual promised. When the time comes, Astarion will have his revenge, I'm sure. And it will be richly deserved. But not yet. So, what can I do for you?
Yes?
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Astarion's master will be no exception. Fortunate for him, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours.
Ask Wazel about the disc from Moonrise Towers. I think I already did that.
Your path leads away from me,
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Also, what are you doing now that you have a little bit free time, except watching my stream? Do you read something, watch some shows?
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Yeah, open your mind to the sensation.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. That it is a common rite amongst Aluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be.
I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman, one who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Did this mean you're a Selûnite?
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Is it a major is it a major football club in Portland, or is it a minor league? As a European, you never will hear me say that specific word. I'll
Your
help.
parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The Spear of Night, I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
A new weapon for Shadow. Yeah, so they're they're in the best league. Okay, new weapon for Shadow. And I think I had a good shield for her. If I did not... Yeah, I heard he transferred recently in the United States. But I don't think that I don't think that I remember which club exactly and where it is. It's in Miami, Inter Miami. Okay. I'm usually watching football only on World Cup, European Cup level. I'm not too much a fan of the local cups. so I'm only watching it when there are major events.
I'll go this way. Just check for anything useful.
One second, sorry. Yeah, no, Barcelona. One of our most famous football players played in Barcelona around 1992 till around 1998, I think. And he was a pretty good player. He was very famous in Barcelona and in Bulgaria too. He was famous for his left foot. He scored a lot of goals with it.
Well, hello. Certainly.
Also, he was instrumental for Bulgaria reaching fourth place in the World Cup 1994. That was in America, and we made a big surprise reaching the fourth place, because we managed to defeat some of the major football powers at that World Cup. Yeah, 1994.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well.
I told you, I'm an old dude. It's no surprise that yeah, I watched it.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Dare I suggest Shah may have had her reasons?
Not if you enjoy having your head attached to your neck. She stole my family from me. She stole my life. Whatever reason she has isn't good enough. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Hey, someone else wants to talk with me?
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
We get along quite well, I think.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
What do you intend to do about Cazador's ritual?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. It'd risk exposure.
I think that they didn't perform as good as they could, and even that they won the World Cup, I don't think that they deserved it. I know that finally Messi has a World Cup in his trophy case, if I may say so, but I don't think that Argentina deserved it. They didn't play the best game they were able to. That giant gothic monstrosity has been inhabited by vampires this whole time.
I know. Subtle, isn't it?
Raphael's playing a dangerous game, giving Mephistopheles secrets.
Mephistopheles is one of the Lords of the Nine Hells. Raphael is not going to let any ire be tracked back to him. Perhaps Raphael even will gain from setting us on this course, who can say? All I know is I need to unravel the secrets around Cazador's ritual. And I can only do that in Baldur's Gate.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Actually, I forgot that Jahira is in my party now, but I don't see where she sleeps, so I can talk with her. Oh, here she is.
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
I think I managed to find a pretty cool helmet for her. First time that I saw it, I thought that this part was some kind of teeth.
I will aid you if I can.
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I'll be alright. I just wish... I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here.
It hurts, I know it does, but you'll feel better in time. You've been so strong. They'll be so proud of you.
I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Don't be grumpy, I really want to make Karwak
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
What? What's going on? Sorry, my puppy is soaking. Hum 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 hum.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
I have a question for you.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Tree? I really say you're not. Okay, I think I already asked her these questions.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Yeah, he did the most of the football commenters were saying something like that. He tried for like 3 or 4. I think there are 4 World Cups now, where he played with Argentina, and he finally managed to reach the top. And he's definitely one of the best players in the world right now. So I think he definitely deserved it to manage to reach the top.
The curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the best players at the moment.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
What a lovely lady.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
I used to play it as well, but not for many years. One friend that we are having a walk with our puppies, he plays it regularly, and he's at least he says he's good. Unfortunately, I haven't watched him play, but he was training it as a child, and then he stopped, and now he's training just for fun. Yeah, yeah, I heard that the Chinese players are really good on table tennis. But there are some good European players, as far as I know. There were a few champions recently from, I think it was Sweden. I think they managed to defeat the Chinese players, if I am not mistaken. But China definitely have dominance in that sport.
Let's have a look. Looks empty. Just another crate.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Now we've traveled together, I realized I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Yeah, as far as I know, there are special schools about where people train every day, especially this sport. As far as I know, they are also very good at badminton. They had really good players there, but I think there was a scandal recently where one of the teams that was playing on Olympic level, I think, they did some kind of scam, I think, and they were caught for it, and I think they were banned for a few years, I think. Is it true that you fought the Dead Tree before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
I'm more of a volleyball player myself. I'm not as tall as usual volleyball players, but I think I have just enough of a vertical jump to make a I'm not sure I know the exact word. When you jump off, when they pass you the ball and you jump and hit the ball to score for a point, but I'm not sure what was the word of it. And I have enough vertical jump for a block to jump against an attacking player. Please, you're only one. You're only one of those
Don't
things.
tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
I wanted to ask you something. You mentioned you know something of Illitids.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
Mind is still my own. I plan to keep it
I
that
believe
way.
you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Okay, she was talking about about the first game, where you are chosen. You appear to be a son of Bao, one of the bad gods, and you try to fight your way from a mess situation.
Looks empty. Can you excuse me for a second? I will be turning my AC on because I think Khan is feeling hot and is complaining about it.
I should speak up.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long...
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
What are you doing?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Why is Asterion so quiet? Do you think we can defeat him? Are we strong enough?
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself now. Lord, King, Master. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
So you kill to take the power from him, the others bound to the ritual?
What's a handful of the wretch's servants? If they're anything like me when I was enslaved, they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
I think he's a little bit of an asshole. A killer isn't worthy of respect.
You're wrong. You've clearly never been in a place where you had nothing but shame and fear. All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more. And be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Well, the information will be useful. We'll find the other spawn.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet.
What would you like to know?
Don't take it the wrong way, but you're quite watch for an elf.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
Any idea how that came about?
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
How did you come to be a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Thaniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
Do you have people out there somewhere? Family, friends, a lover perhaps?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The Grove became my family, with Sylvanas as my teacher. And now I have you.
I'm sorry for
It
the
was
loss.
a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
You didn't answer the part about lovers.
I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding.
You don't look any older than the 299. Hold on, nature needs reminding of what exactly?
Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape. Only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. A she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned.
Okay. Don't leave me. Don't leave me hanging if there's someone in your life right now.
Right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites, my fortunes will improve.
Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
Whittling, what do you make?
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
So you turn into a bear and you like honey, a little on the nose.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
I live in mortal fear of krakens, though I never actually seen one.
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe. Anytime.
Okay, let's continue.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder. Go on.
I'm happy how are things between us.
If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy?
Deliriously.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Can I kiss you?
Always.
Yeah. Karok, best girl.
Swoon.
So I think I talked with everybody. Actually, no. Wow!
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
I'm listening.
Okay, now I talk with everyone.
talked with everyone.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
All I want is to be free of this parasite. I will do what is necessary to make that happen. I will succeed where the chosen will fail. I will dominate the world. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. I think for now, when the moment comes, I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
Under attack! Help me!
What do we have here? Escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control. Okay. Okay.
Want another?
Die, you lifted harborer!
Oh, he's a monk. Are you a monk as well? Let's blind one of you. Let's speed.
Come on then.
Tadpole scum!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Time to push my luck again. At the
already.
Take exit.
Jimmy on the go.
There's blood in the air.
Let's put Steel Strike on her. I hope that my spiritual weapon will be having better work attacking her. And let's do Misty Step. You can go there. Why didn't you attack her?
Come quickly.
Yeah.
I can't do this without you. On my way.
Actually, your melee may be enough for. Will be enough maybe for kill her. Yep.
Choice but to keep going.
Where these monks do a lot of damage.
Miss this.
Focus. Onward. More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Actually, I can recast my hex.
What do you mean?
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
What?
You are found.
What?
Now you hear me.
I had one more turn.
You yield.
Did I not have one more turn?
Join me.
Throw. Really? I have to do everything again? You could have at least give me a quick save or autosave.
Not over, then through.
Now I have to save every time before I go to bed.
Please. Just another crate.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself at that speed. If you have questions, ask. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. Help won't come from the history books, or from any... There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? Don't tell me which. Against all... Ask it. Then, who am I speaking to? You, I believe you. The gods can grant power or...
I'm sorry for skipping all the dialogue. I already did it. And I want to do this really fast.
Let's see.
Taken from the light to the truth is finally dawning.
I'm listening.
Yeah, I can come for a visit, but definitely I don't want to work in the States. I don't think my experience working there was a very good one.
Looking forward to a...
Be gone, friend. I have a darling.
I'll make you keep that promise. Thank you for the invitation. If I decide one day to America, I'll be glad to come to visit you.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his right a grand to place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel. We will kill him. This may be. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place. Before... After 200 years of or let's find... If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more. And be... If we don't, we should get... Unless...
The city that I live in currently is called Varna. It's on the shore of Black Sea.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. But honestly, what would you like to know? Trust me, or perhaps not. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. Save for me, it was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable. I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Well, right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. But, I know, well-trodden territory. Ornaments, utensils, I like what I like. Thank me by returning the favor, well, they are fierce. Anytime.
Yeah, just 9,000 kilometers away. Yeah. Just 10 time zones, I think. If I'm correct with my time zone calculation.
Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes... Go on. If you're happy, couldn't have said it better myself. I was... Thank you.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon the absolute. All who this would have with her together, will you liberate them from their paradigm but sleep?
For domination. March. Join. Power.
We're under attack. Help me.
What can I say? We just met a month ago, so
eat it.
There is time. You don't know what will happen next year, the year after next. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow I'll become a millionaire and decide to travel the world. Maybe you'll become a millionaire and decide. Yeah, unfortunately you don't know where you will find friends.
This way.
When I was working in the States, there were a lot of other Bulgarians that also came there to work as J1 students. And most of them were from my capital, from the capital of my country. That is 400 kilometers away from my city. And the one thing that I didn't like when I returned in Bulgaria was that we won't be able to meet each other more frequently. Isn't there some big streamer event or gaming event in Oregon? Maybe if there is something like that, he can go there. I was at Atlantic City. I think it's New Jersey? Is it New Jersey or is it New York? I think it's New Jersey, if I'm remembering correctly.
Okay, sorry, my connection decided that it's tired of working. Yeah, I wasn't having much trouble communicating. The first year I was mostly with people that were from my country. There was a big congregation of students coming to work in the States. And I mostly talked with my direct supervisors, but they were it was easy to understand each other.
Can't slow down.
The second year I worked at a diner as a server, and then I had more the opportunity to speak English almost the whole day while I was working with people.
Over there.
I also worked as a cashier at a actually I don't remember what was the name of the store. What is going on here?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Let's get on with it.
Let's go.
Long way to go still.
Wanna dance?
Someone there?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Yeah, we are a very small country, and we are like 6 million only. So it's the probability to meet one of us. It's very low. But there are a lot of Bulgarians all around the world. There is a big community, as far as I know, in Chicago. And actually one of my school friends, he moved to work and live in America, and he married a American woman, and I think he has 2 daughters now.
This is my happy place.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
I'm ready.
And he's living there for 17 years now, I think, if I'm not doing my math wrong, if my math is not wrong, or more correctly to say, if my math is correct.
Friend of Geth, you will be cleansed.
No, that's bad. These monks are doing quite a lot of damage.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Yeah, me too.
My faith will guide me.
I need you now.
This way.
It's not over. Come to the skull. The skull. Come to the skull.
I should take that. Might find something useful.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Mind Flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him. Everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Alright, that's interesting. This is the battle you are fighting?
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
Try to read the thoughts of the Mind Flayer.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
I hope that you have fun. Where do you plan to go to lunch? Is there some particular place you like to go, or wherever you decide when you meet? So should I join the Mind Flayer, or should I say no to him? Let's join the match there.
Together, we can turn the tide.
And see how that turned up. Boom, these guys are pretty strong. Or at least the Chief of Orpheus. Oh, this is Orpheus. Ah. Okay, I should have said no. Oh, there are two more enemies. This definitely will be a very hard fight.
On I go.
Can I dominate person? I think they are considered humanoids, so I should be able to do it. Nice. I have an ally.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Did you really just bought the dominance that I just put on you?
Parabellum. A better position.
Take a bite. Okay, what does none do? Movement speed halved. The character has advantage on attack rolls against the affected entity.
Breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
The skill that they are doing that does so much damage.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I forgot that I can move my Moonbeam wherever I want. And let's restore 5th level spell.
Another fight.
Oh,
Let's
oh no,
go.
I did something stupid.
Got it.
Let's turn someone inside out. With finesse.
Alright.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
I'll ask again, who are you? Am I going to need a name? And I'm going to need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Okay, the Larian Studios now know how to make people come back for a second playthrough. Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Did you have to eat criminals' brains?
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
How did you end up here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki, and find allies in the outer world. You.
So now that I know a little bit of the guy that is currently imprisoned. He's supposed to defeat the Queen of the Githyanki and free them from her rule, but they imprisoned him maybe just for that, and that's why he hasn't returned yet, and they just said that he is dead. Okay. So, are you going to tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
So maybe if I did not join him, this Orpheus guy may be able to protect me as well. That's why I'm counting on, at least what I will be counting on my next playthrough. Why did Orpheus refuse to aid Valkit? What happens if we free Orpheus? Could we kill Orpheus and seize his power? Why did Orpheus refuse to aid Valkit?
I do not have the privilege of knowing the answer, but the consequences are clear enough. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
What happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. Oh, I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve
you. What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
If you evolve me, why can't you stop Ceramorphous altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
I'm not certain. Yeah. Let's try it. And I don't think that this is the perfect playthrough. So maybe I don't want the perfect ending. So I want to see what will happen. Do it. I'd like to evolve.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
No, I won't do it. Wisdom. Oh, now maybe I can change my mind, but I have to do a wisdom throw. Detect thoughts probe at the tadpole's intentions.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
Open your mind to the tadpole.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Half-elated. You have embraced metamorphosis and became half-elated. You can now unlock even more powerful bionic. Oh, I have 7. Oh,
What to do?
I have 7 tadpoles. So let's see what I can do. I can fly. Black hole. Create a point of intense gravity that pulls all nearby enemies and possibly slows them. Okay, this is a very annoying skill that was used against me in the fight at the base of the tower of Keterton. Psionic dominance. When an enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus, you can use your reaction to nullify the spell. Alright. Elite expertise. You have developed your sense of self gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation. Alright. Fractured cycling. Evade a target's mind and disrupt its defense. The target armor class is reduced by 1. Displacer's beast shape. Transform into displacer beast that can displace itself and enemies and has 85 hit points. Absorb intellect. Gobble up your foe's intellect, lowering their intelligence by 1 per turn and healing your wounds for 5 turns. Free cast. You have discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slot charges and similar resources cost your next action or spells. What? You have discovered a miraculous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resources cost for your next action or spell are removed. Okay, I got it. Mind Sanctuary. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to make actions and bonus actions interchangeably. And Mind Blast. Spew forth a conical wave of psychic energy and possibly stun targets. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have 9 possible new powers and 7 deleted tadpoles. So I think I'll take Black Hole. I will take I will take Elite Expertise. I will take Space Abyss Shape. I will take Absorb Intellect. Free Cast. And let's do Mind Blast. And last, which should be last.
take psychic dominance.
These boots have seen everything.
Divine Bone Shield.
Open up. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Good thing that we are in camp.
What's inside?
Okay, I noticed that my Baldur's Gate extension doesn't work properly. Yeah, I think it's stuck for some reason.
So finally we can get a night's rest.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, Wazel wants to talk with us. Shadow wants to talk with us. Someone else? At least I don't see. So let's talk first to Shadow.
I have a lot on my mind.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral
What?
prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Yeah, why is your hair white? I think with that special tadpole the Emperor offered will increase our chances to success.
I haven't even dared to use the more benign forms of illithid powers. Do you really think I'm eager to jump to the next step? Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
Trust me, we need those powers. Very well, your mind is set. I won't try to change it. So yeah, I'm practically keeping, at least for now, the mind flare abilities for myself. I think the only one that openly wants them is Asterion, no one else. And I'm thinking I'll keep them for now.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. The tainted blood of the mother. The traitor prince. The Laxarai.
Orpheus is a traitor. What did he do? A mighty prince, if he can block out an illithid half-mind. Our dream figure is a mind flayer. Isn't that more concerning? A mighty powerful prince, if he can block out an illithid
And
half-mind.
even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Oh, so there is not only one. I was thinking that is like some kind of witch queen, no witch, but lich queen. That is in command 157. That's a lot of buckets.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's renegade spawn. A gay thrall who would return us to our slavers. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlaakith I.
He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlaakith's dominion to his Geich masters. The astral plane would be first to fall. The others would soon follow.
Orpheus wasn't killed, he was imprisoned. Can you trust your teachings?
Entirely. Vlaakith cast Sivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. This is the creed. I will not abandon all 10,000 protocols over one sovereign secret.
It's just one Githyanki. It's just one Githyanki. Is he really all that dangerous to work it?
Orpheus is not Githyanki. He is a Geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki's skin, and the most powerful mind master known to my people. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince. The Githyanki would be slaves once more, and one by one, the plains would fall to the Geich.
I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
You say Orpheus is illiterate Trow, yet you seem disgusted by us.
I'm embarrassed you'd fall for such an obvious trick. You probably believe the Illithid's twaddle about Vlaakith usurping Gith's throne as well. The astral prison contains not 1, but 2 atrocities. They will use you and abuse you at every opportunity. There is one truth, Vlaakith's truth. Everything else is apostasy.
Also, if Voss killed him, but he is not, but the Githyanki are not immortal type of race, there should be multiple Vosses. Is this like a title? I think when first we met someone called Voss, he was some kind of dragon rider, knight leader type. So I understood. He's the leader of all the dragon riders. So is there like Voss is a title, not a name? Maybe that's how I understand it now. Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
As loathsome as it is, the Emperor slipped one fact into its slurry of lies. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. One talent of many that drove the Illithids to enthrall him. The prince is a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Vlaakith was no fool. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Who would have posed the Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end, and trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. So loyal, so beguiled, they were blind to his treason. The honor guard's deaths were inevitable, as is the death of their Geich-enthralled prince.
Would it be wise to kill Orpheus? The Emperor is using his power to protect us.
My queen would demand I slay her greatest enemy. I could not be more certain. Vlaakith has a plan, and she knows what part I must play.
Vakit can't reward your loyalty if you're dead, or if the Absolute claims him, or if the Absolute claims you.
And she cannot reward me if I hand the Empire to the illithid thrall called Orpheus. Protocol 301. Neither death nor undeath may be a hindrance to Vlaakith's blessing. Vlaakith will know my unfaltering faith. Neither death nor the Absolute will keep me from accomplishing my duty.
Let's talk
Fine
about
with
something
me.
else. The Emperor's astral tadpole promises exceptional power.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
It's fine, I don't need to.
I know. And I won't.
Blah 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 blah. So I can talk with everyone now and offer them to use the astral tadpole.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Okay, yeah. Let's see what he has to say.
Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I won't begrudge you your choice. As for me, though, I'm not ready. I might never be.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. Most of them don't want this power.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
I am certain that I missed when that happened. I want to talk what happened to us. I think the special tadpole of the Emperor offered will increase our chances to success. Actually I already talked to her about she not wanting to use the power of the tadpole.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
The Emperor offers a special tadpole will become part from 9 flares, but will get great power in return.
Ah, great powers, huh?
I'm skeptical. Thought you'd be too. Especially if this thing wants to turn you into, what, a half squid?
Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
I understand if you don't want to make use of it. I won't speak of it again.
Thank the gods.
It's been a while since we connected like we once did.
Yeah, I had the same thought. So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all. But I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
They don't have anything else to
Be
say.
gone, friend. I have a darling.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Okay. Pop, 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 pop. I want to discuss the astral touch.
Don't look at me like that.
Ball.
I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
Really? I thought that he wanted to use the tadpole's powers. Unlike you to be so unwilling to receive a new power.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
You're afraid.
I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks, really. Wouldn't that be a crime?
Your illicit powers are the only reason you can stand up to Cazador. This will help you defeat him. We need to use every advantage our affected has to offer. I'll drop the method.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was surprised that he didn't want it. Maybe he didn't want it the upgraded version, not
There's
the...
no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to
first
love
stage.
themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
We've been given a rare gift, an astral touch tadpole with the power to grant you a new partial illithid form.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. It certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
Okay. Never mind that, let's talk something else. So he is somewhat interested. Gil is somewhat interested in the power. I don't think Halsim.
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
I have a lot of abilities now. I've been needing a bigger window. Tackle them.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
Okay, so talk with everybody. Maybe now will be maybe now is the time that we can continue move forward. Okay, we finished Act 2.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Never wanted the easy path.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
You must be hungry. Take some food.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
I won't be so sure.
Soldier.
Look where
I wonder what the next move is.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
What do we have here? Let's try this way. Let's see.
Seeing that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
There is so much wrong with that name. Shadow.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Nearly there now.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. One day, I'll catch a break.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch, is that some sort of fancy new rank of city watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Okay. Camera angle.
Sharon Lookout. This is the sort of place I'd want around.
What in the hells was that?
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
There's something over there.
What's in here?
Curious.
What did I miss? Oh, there is. Scroll of Circle of Death. That sounds nice.
For much, just a tip. Get me started.
Dogs to butcher my wife and kid her, yes.
Who are you calling this?
You insist on continuing to be difficult
And fearful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
There is so much wrong with that name.
Oh, yes. Paramidius and Fred are cleaners. They've just joined.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
Do you think Dribbles will have his animal
going to hire?
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
All this kerfuffle over missing redcaps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our redcap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
Oh.
How many redcaps are missing?
More than a handful, less than a bundle.
How many redcaps?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Is this a ghoul?
Precisely how many redcaps?
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
Do you think Dribbles will have his animal?
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you! What in the hells is all of this? A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
I never heard of an extra planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Alright, I'd like to enter the
Not a
circus.
problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Yeah, we're definitely a vicious
Brain
murderer.
juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Actually, I've been hired. I do magic show. Well, I have a very good additional stats. Deception. Oh, this is from my elite expertise. Yeah, and I think I'll be definitely sure, very likely to succeed in my roles. I'm not a threat to you or anyone else in the circle, I swear it. I'm a friend of Lord Gortash. I wonder what he'll say if I tell him about this. Actually, I've actually just been hired. I do a magic show. Let's do that. Yeah, I have 17 bonuses.
Well, it's about time. I told Lucretius forever ago that we needed some more razzmatazz on the big stage, you know? Glad she listened. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
We can go to the circus now.
Here we go.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Read her thoughts, try to gain her intentions.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
I'd like to see your face paints. This selection of face paints transforms the applicant into vibrant blonde, as if by magic. A disguise kit, a case containing makeup, prosthetics, and twigs. These two for concealing one's identity or adopting someone else's. Oh, I actually can change my appearance with that. That sounds interesting. Let's try to get rid of some bullshit that I have. Worthless treasure crates.
These chests are empty.
Prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
Okay, how can I win some of the prizes here?
Approach! Ugly one!
A djinn must have been a long trek from the elemental plane of air.
Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
500. No thanks, I learned to be picky with interplanar beings I deal with. What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What is the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
No thanks, I learned to be picky with interplanar beings I deal
Then
with.
Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one. Come, mortals, and try your
Okay, let's check what can we win.
The spongy mortal. Let us see if you have luck's favor.
I was hoping that we can spin it and cheat him somehow.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks, I guess.
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
Reverse ring clock. Oh, so there's nothing useful about it except being. Who has the best perception? Perception plus 9. Plus 9 plus 5 plus 4. That's Astarian take a try. Maybe I can spot what is happening.
Approach! Behold! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
What is the
No
jackpot?
more questions. Spin or don't. Let us
spin.
see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly
That's what I
one.
thought.
But you may have this.
No, nice trick rigging the wheel, but you need to work on your technique. It's obvious.
You would accuse me, Akabi, destroyer of planes, of cheating. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose!
Do you worse, you cheating bastard.
My fury! Prizes found only in the most exotic of plays.
Okay, no, Jesus meu. I'm sorry about it getting a little bit late here, and I'm starting to feel a little bit tired.
Prizes found only in the most exotic of plays.
Don't touch me.
Akabi's wheel is
I'll clean up your bit again. And there are
At
no
least things have
lessons.
stayed interesting.
Like no raw again.
Light on my feet.
Maybe I could have found something.
I need a quick word.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Someone caused me actually.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
We don't. This could be fun, Kavak. What do you think?
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it! Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Karlak, Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen, think. Who does she loathe above all others?
Oh, think it's hate. Uh, no. Yeah, I think it's that was hate. Hate someone. Yeah, I think it's Zerio.
She's the worst of the worst. I suppose the devil can't help her nature, but she's got a really goddamn bad nature.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
I don't think it's reading a book. I don't think it's going to the town window shopping, bashing baddies, interspet with Victory 6.
You know me too well.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but they sag and suffer with age. The future brings many trials. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlach do? Where will she be?
Dead.
Honestly, probably. But hopefully not anytime soon. I've got a lot of living to do yet. You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
Oh. She definitely deserves the...
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
So definitely she is someone who deserves the title of biggest baddie.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
Can't up click him.
No!
I haven't said anything. What's behind you?
Off limits! Leave! Now!
Okay. Oh, this threat is a red hat.
Scummy ball bag! Move! My gots to clean!
Not now! I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly. Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and Bony, which are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
It's a lot bigger than you.
I know! It's wondrous! Now, what can I do for you?
I like a statue of myself.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Yeah, sure, I can give them.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshade Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it. Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Scroll of Flesh and Stone. Atrophy a foe, restraining them until their temporary return to tone. Scroll of Fall Stone. And scroll of Stone Skin.
Nothing caught your eye?
Do you have things to sell?
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye? It's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Do you look up?
Lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
Circus is safe.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Dark Displacement Wolves. Double flop. You gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing, and may swap position with the target if they fail the dexterity saving throw. Somewhat interesting, but not entirely.
Bye-bye now.
You shall make him magnificent, my darling.
Oh, that's it. Make love to the air skellies. Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Is this a circus act?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling. You call that a pose? Again.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Anything of use?
I think he looks fine.
Yeah, he's definitely fun.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat. I don't like the kitty.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I don't know what that is, Peanut.
Another. Good.
Examine the gate.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Right, good.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Tell me what you're up to, or I set this cage on fire. Oh, I can use my thaumaturgy. Nice.
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die.
When exactly do you plan on killing everyone?
While I'm at it.
I think he looks...
Don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Oh, this is cool, huh?
Hey, good looking. Herman, is that you?
Maybe we should go.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood. Meat.
Here's something else you can eat. Okay, we're getting one inspiration back. Bitey buddy.
Best be on my way.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Ooh. No. Sorry, Dribbles.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Relax and enjoy the show. It's been forever since you've seen Dribbles before.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
A prickling hum runs through your very being. Your patron does not trust this clown. Not one bit.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Use through the crown within your patron's eldritch sight. Gauge through the crown with your patron's eldritch sight. Okay, so I think I need a natural 20 to succeed in this one. Let's try it one more time. No.
You stare, but glean no ill intent from the clown. Perhaps the makeup just threw you off.
Come now! Don't be a cowardly Connie! Perhaps you need a little encouragement! Now! Up! Double sharp! Or poor Buddy here might think you don't like him.
That's like insane.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart!
Something bad is going to happen. I'd like to see what exactly. Is this Raphael? Maybe?
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
I made an arrangement with entity of an unknowable age, form, and power.
No. I don't care about your special friends. I'm talking about you. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
So the circus is part of the Absolute.
So eager to bleed. Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
Carrot to the rescue. Why are you attacking the civilians?
Heading there.
So this guy is an ally? Maybe?
Death's cold grip.
What happened to... Oh, he's a doppelganger. Let's give you resistance. We'll be able to resist the hideous laughter.
A shapeshifter? What a pity. I thought we were killing a real clown.
Seems like a good moment to talk. What path lies before me?
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Okay. Is there something interesting in CS10? I found a letter. We see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold-blooded murderer you have left in your track, only to finish, only to, only the finish, only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Non thinking. Okay, let's talk with the madam.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
An imposter, are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I will look for
That's
Dribbles.
the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Do you have any clues on where he could be? Except the rusty axe. That most likely was used for his murder.
That might be worth a look.
Find a way to free Orpheus. We found out the astral prison is a prison of Githyanki Prince Orpheus, the mind flayer that called itself the Emperor, has been using Orpheus' powers to suppress the influence of the Absolute. Whether we decide to trust the Emperor or not, we should find out if there is a way to free Orpheus from his chains. Dribble the clown, star of the circus, is missing. Ringmaster Lucretius asks us to find him.
Do not cause trouble. Killing you would make me unhappy.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Well, well, well.
You freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed.
Also, maybe if I hadn't fit this one and I have left the cage unopened, these two would have burst out and attacked the people. If anyone should feel ashamed, it's the circus. They were starving you.
The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a youngling. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, of a saint, of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
Okay, nice.
All right.
My kills, my prey. You took them. Run! I'll find you. Eat you, cowards!
All right, what now? Have to keep going. What's up for discussion?
Little remains of the person this skeleton once was. Only polished bone and brittle teeth.
Why do I think that Dribbles may be somewhere here in the cemetery?
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
That's a little chaos.
Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf. Have a treato. It'll make it better.
I like this guy. Let's check on the red caps.
Oh, Mr. Hag. Miss her stink.
Oh, this guy worked for the hack. Lady, what was...
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been an age since your last.
What a charmer.
Can you talk to her? Nope.
Still breathing, despite everything. I have something to ask.
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
Simply in denial.
The, attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Yeah. Nothing is wrong. You should disperse. There's nothing to see here.
At the ready.
Win prizes found only in the... Dribbles is dead. Joyous news. He was most irritating. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you. You are welcome.
A breastplate was one.
Wonders, W worthy. Come.
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without Dribbles.
Tribbles is supposed to be nice. Why did he do that? I don't like this. I don't like him.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
Well, one got hurt, but let's not talk about it.
Blood in the circus without Benji. Aww.
So, yep, yeah, I think I have a key now for the leaks. Let's go and check it out.
Get your shinies and Tritos!
Oh, I don't have. Let's check these gates. I think they were having some kind of keys on them. So I don't have Beast cage key, beast cage key. Okay.
Careful, I bite.
Asterion.
Over there.
I need you.
Hardly a challenge.
Get your shinies and Fritos!
Let's see.
Baldur.
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Narlo Essie, grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Dominic Sonny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
Just help myself.
Get your shinies and Fritos!
Okay, so no one is saying that they have some kind of information about what was his name? Dribbles. So maybe it will be a little bit harder than what I think.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Hello, chum.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
My hair points a bit dry right now.
you'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
Who's the priest?
Father Lorgan. You've not heard? One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
No time to rest. Very well.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Why are you so busy?
I told Lorgan we didn't have enough to spare all the refugees. I knew it was a bad idea. Now I've got a dead priest to deal with as well.
Who do you think killed him?
One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. I found a We give them everything. Please, leave me be.
Encyclopedia Apotheca by Sandor
Maybe I need more
Tolian
pockets.
and the Suffering.
How much further can I go?
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
There's enough. Leave her out of anyone.
Unfortunately, there's no sound.
Here goes nothing.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
Did I talk to you?
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
I ain't looking to make friends. or enemies. Go bother someone else.
Alright.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
You look like you need to clean off the road dirt. Almost as much as I do. No good ends with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Got camp bits and bobs from Danthalon's dancing acts.
I have secured the most
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the Ginny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
Right, you can also see the murder clown.
Why if we get in trouble? Why if we get caught?
It's a circus, not the counting house. We'll get kicked out. So what?
But you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem.
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune.
Don't have the coin to get into the city. Don't have the strength to deliver it.
Rivington General.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
The trader has no interest in selling that particular item, though you are welcome to purchase something else.
Armor cost +2. Bone Spike Guard. Slapjaw Determination. You gain 50 temporary hit points wherever you rage. Exoskeletal Endurance. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. When the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 3 piercing damage. Dancing Priest. Extra reach. Seldom caught unawares, you gain +1 to initiative rolls. Skullduggery attack, you sneak attack deals additional 1 to 4 force damage. That may be good for Asterion. 19 +2, 17 +2, 18 +2, 14, 16. Elven Chain, you're considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. Elven Agility, the wearer does opposed to initiative rolls. Leather Armor, Stealthy, +1 to Stealth. Balance, +1 to Dexterity.
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh?
Tone down the excitement, will you? Give me. Okay.
You should do the same.
There's more than one way to skin a Tactician.
I know.
We'll find a way into the city.
We'll be safe in the wilds.
You have
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Sorry for a flock of pigeons.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who...
Area under investigation.
Flaming Fist investigation underway. Stay back.
Most folks works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
A few days in a jail cell. At least we have a bed. The Absolute Army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late.
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby. Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
What's that?
Still want people to stop them.
What did we stumble upon? Murdered refugee.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Oh, I forgot that I can fly.
Let's get going. Time to press ahead. Something good here, I hope.
Tarok, can you not jump here?
Come on, let's go.
Here you can.
Honk honk.
This will be the two of us. 3. Asterion, can you not jump? Can you not jump?
Trust no one.
Let's go.
Okay, we can't.
Attention. Me?
Still alive. So that's progress. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Something over there. What's that?
You're sticking your immigrator nose in where it don't belong You got a brain in your head. You stay in your filthy camp with the other absolute vagrant scum. You girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram.
What's hiding here?
Bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
Mummy, I don't want to leave.
I know.
Hi.
Do you work here?
Yeah, I'm caring for the courier dogs. Mahi's my boss. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up.
You don't look very tough.
That's why I need to work hard in the kennels every day, to get tough.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard.
I'd like to buy a dog. I think I found one of your dog Scratch. You were being awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived. Oh, do you want to get not get rid of but return Scratch them? I don't think so. I want to buy a dog. Can I buy a
You
dog?
again? They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised.
What?
Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please, I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
Oh no, no. No. I thought Scratch belonged to Gomrick.
Gomwick was his handler, not his owner.
You shouldn't raise your hand to him like that.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I'll break every bone in your body before I let you hurt the dog.
You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
I'll give it the count of 10 to leave these kennels. I heard what Gotash abhors animal abuse. Perhaps I should report you to him. Yeah, I don't want to deal with this guy, but I like the intimidations. Not 20.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Bye.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Okay.
You throw fits when there's no hot water. You would last a day out there.
Whatever in Gotrash, the people's name, the gates protector. Okay, let's continue exploring the city, Rivington, next time. When next time will be, I'm not sure.
This does not bode well.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a
So, I think tomorrow we'll try to finish off Shadow Gambit. And apparently, Carnage has a key for early access to Starfield. I will surely to check his videos and see what the game is, and if I like it, I think I'll buy it and I'll play Starfield on Friday. So I'll definitely do that. And if I don't like what I see, maybe I'll be playing Baldur's Gate on Friday. If not, I think Saturday and Sunday, one of my streams will be actually, yeah, Saturday and Sunday, one of my streams will be Baldur's Gate, the other will be Starfield, depending on what happens. And I think maybe Saturday or Sunday I'll take I may take the afternoon stream off and watch One Piece, the live adaptation, and see if it's any good. But for now, thank you for coming. This video will be uploaded on my YouTube channel, and have a good night.